Yeah, we'll get back to that. No, I don't think so. That's ideal. You just get to see my beautiful face, but you don't have to hear my. Okay, we're on.
Right, that's on.
Right, that you don't want it on past 12.
That's ideal. I know, but it's really quiet.
Hi guys, welcome to this beautiful sunny day. Take two. This is, as you can see behind me, we're just about to start. It's Capel versus South Nutfield. We've got myself on myself on the mics, which we will change out. We'll have some guests on, but we'll enjoy the cricket and we will hopefully see you down here for a beer at 3 o'clock. There you go, encouraging sales. Auntie Carol's on the tees as well, so if you want a bit of beat 'em ups.
It's so delayed.
Yeah. Yeah. So we've got Harry Bradley and Brad Beryl. Brad's taking number 2, brave man. Well, you know, 6 years. I'm back from the injury bed. I won't be bowling today, but we'll see. Oh, look at that! Brad's doing getting the helicopter out. Are we on the strip now?
I should probably concentrate on the score as well.
Yeah.
Who's opening?
That's Brad Beryl. Harry.
Bowler's name?
Bowler's name? John Evans. Johnny Evans opening up from the Mortimer Road end. Well, there you go. The Northern Irish centre back. Oh, strikes Harry on the pad, and he very kindly gives it back to Johnny Evans. Who?
Harry's back in the same socks. He's been back for 6 weeks, but he hasn't washed them.
That's good.
So he's lucky socks.
One way to get athlete's foot. Yeah, probably quite clean. Johnny Evans for his second ball. Good start. Left arm over. And he's caught behind. He's caught behind. The lucky socks did not work. Just pushed it one outside off. Soft start, unfortunately.
Top guns that go first, is it? Or last? Like, is that the first people have got?
From what I've gathered, it's like third and fourth.
Right.
But they're all good. All the ones that go in early.
Yeah.
It's mostly the bowlers that go in last.
So straight away we've got nothing and 1 out. Okay, not good, eh?
Mm.
Well, you went down today.
Bit of a disappointing start there from Capel. Harry's been in hot form. Show it out to the keeper. Good catch. Very droppable from the keeper. I dropped a very similar one last Sunday actually, against South Nutfield. Oh, that's not the best fit keeping either. Shoots along the floor.
Not on the other night, no. I got him one yesterday. It was lovely. Although it cooled down by the time we put her back.
Probably is it.
Oh, is it?
Showing the true opener's temperament there, Jonty. Leaves on. Still at lunch at Headingley. I think we'll be coming out shortly. Sorry? Oh. Johnny Evans charging again. Nice action, to be fair. It looks a little unlucky here from Harry Bradley because that's the only ball that's actually carried to the keeper. He did lift up a little bit more, but Yeah, good one. Right,
How are you, sir?
Ollie O'Brien joined us.
Bonjour,
Not playing though. Our twos have got a very strong team down at Forest Green. Some names in there that I'm sure would like to be on the first team sheet in coming weeks and have been recently.
Which one?
D Campbell, we opened last Sunday. There you go. He's
I just don't think I got a ton last week, isn't
yeah, fuzzy.
Oh, I'm not available.
it? Did it 3 times, really.
Is that Stunners next week?
Yeah. Were you there when he said where they've been playing?
Yeah. Looks like a bit of slow bowling from the run up. Keeper's got his helmet on.
Were you in 3 weeks ago?
It's actually amazing.
And a lemon.
Such a holiday drink, isn't it?
Nice full ball just outside off for Brad to prod away.
I only missed one Sunday, but it's 3 Saturdays. For me, it's quite bad.
Harry will be very disappointed. He's been back very well, especially on Sundays. Had a lot of starts.
Just the fellow who bowled off the wicket last week.
Yes, he's slightly newer to cricket. Looks like Quavo's going into slips. He's got cramp, I believe.
You're not comms here? We are.
I am, yeah.
Remember to warn everyone.
I'm on comms.
I saw the mic and I didn't think he was talking to himself.
Oh.
I hate feet. I should go for a 4.
Missed the first time, and then went to the
Brad's off the mark. Nice little push into the offside. And yes, indeed, Capel off the mark. So our under 13s lost to Dorking this morning. It's a bit of a shame. Oh, Brad flicks one round the corner. Another great shot by Brad. It's gone between the two fielders. Another bit of foot fielding by, I believe, Eddie Cuevas. Another 2 runs to Brad. Nails it. Foot fielding by, I believe, Eddie Cuevas. Going to do a sync test here in the audio. In comes Dylan Campbell. Bowls it and left by Bradbury. Going to do a sync test here in the audio. In comes Dylan Campbell. Bowls it and left by Bradbury. My sync test has worked. Looks like we're bang in sync.
What with the game?
Looks like it. And Brad just steals the strike there, nipping one round the legs. So you won't be happy with that. Ah, you won't mind.
Still plenty of overs to go.
Oh, absolutely. Could go up to the full 45. Is one of your funny little 85 over games, win, lose, draw. Well, draws won't be in our hands. Yeah. First time we play everyone on a Sunday is win, lose, draw. I actually started to much prefer that format.
Oh, of course, we've been playing that, haven't we, also?
Yeah, but we've just been bowling around.
Johnny's bang out, it's close a little bit.
A little bit.
Taking 12 snaps.
And Brad just nudges one there to point. Wonder if there'd be any less backing up today after yesterday's run out at the non-striker's end. Harry?
Backing up.
Yeah, he was backing up, it hit back at the bowler. It slapped on there.
Is there an appeal for that deal Thursday as well?
There was, I believe, yeah.
Dave Lennon was like, because he had to jump out.
Yeah, you couldn't see it, yeah. It was quite hard to see on the stream as well, actually, whether it's out or not. So. Yeah. Johnny Evans, nice tight start here. 1 wicket for no runs so far. Looks like quite a handy opening bowler. Oh, that's a full toss. I think he's gesturing for a wide there, old Bradley. No luck.
Oh, that's refreshing. I couldn't tell if I was really hungover this morning or not.
I was, certainly. Still am. Nice attacking lines there by Johnny Evans.
Oh, so I went and got pizza and 2 sausage rolls from Greg's. Came up here in the sun.
Johnny Evans.
Johnny Evans.
Yeah.
At the time.
And the guy who turned up early and asked him to join.
Ask him to join.
What's his name? The guy who turned up.
Oh, Ken.
Ken Adams.
Or are they just on sale?
Asked to join.
Yeah, he wanted to be like a social member. Nice lad. Lives near Toller. Johnny Evans coming in again. Quite a slow over rate in terms of long run up. It takes his time at the start of the run up. Maybe should have taken a little bit more time there, Johnny Evans. It's quite a wide one. Ka-chow.
A little bit of Rusty's. YouTube. Live.
He'll have to bowl that one again. And here he is, making up for lost time. Johnny Evans, bounds, let's go. Ooh, and just a bit of a loose one there by Brad. Just trying to nudge it. No luck. It would have just started, I think. Going well at Headingley.
I've got it here.
Oh, perfect. It's still at lunch.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know when they come back. It's not. They're never very good at showing sort of when you're going to come back. It's quite hard to tell. Big news out of the fighting world. We've just had our first ever undisputed heavyweight champion in the world in the UFC because John Jones has retired, upgrading Nathan Aspinall to undisputed champion.
Really?
He was interim champion while John Jones was unfighting fit, but he's now retired.
So he should have been undisputed a while ago then.
Yes, yeah. John hasn't fought. He was meant to fight, I want to say, that French bloke. Urich, whatever his name is. But he broke his collarbone, I think. He tore his pec. I think he tore his pec in training. I think he didn't want to fight Aspinall now because he didn't want to lose his legacy, which is fair. That's a great push by T. Bit of a misfield. It's a good stop. And he gets off the mark. I think we won't be. I don't know. South Nutfield are a very strong batting team, always traditionally. Up 2 weeks ago. So we're going to see a very interesting contest here. I think we'll have a strong top 6, top 7. I believe their keeper scored a ton for their ones a couple of weeks ago. Henry got him out last week though, so. The bottom order, I think, could tail off. So it's gonna be a good game, though. I believe whoever wins it will go top of the league. South Nutfield sat in second. Could be wrong. Cut away by Brad.
Did the two stay top of the league yesterday after shutting
Yeah.
out two?
Yeah. Our twos are still top of the league. Absolutely.
You top of the first team league.
Yes. Not by much, by 4 points or so.
If we win today, there'll be 3 KP teams top of the league.
Absolutely.
3 out of 5.
Yeah, we are top just above South Nutfield, but I think our average. I think we might flip flop if we lose today. Saying that, even if they win, they won't get 4 points because they won the toss and decided to bowl. You get less points for doing that. It's quite handy, really. Yeah, it's weird. Stunners are in third. I went and watched Stunners the other week. I wasn't hugely impressed.
Was it?
No. It's a nice push by T. Just getting his head over the ball. Due some runs, due a score. Been struggling on a Sunday. No, he hasn't been struggling on a Sunday really. He just hasn't converted into a big one yet, which is very much due, touch wood. Certainly our best batsman in the club for the first 3 or 4 games. And there you go, just converts that one, bit of a loose one, outside off, and it runs away. That's signal by Henry. First boundary of the day. Hard to tell what's happening at Forest Green. There's no scorecard.
They're just still friendly, aren't they? Sunday too, but they're the league. I'll be the league, so they don't play every week, do they?
No, two's not in the league.
Oh, so 3 out of 4 teams top of the league. It's not bad, is it?
Not too bad. It's given the batsman a little bit of width here, which obviously aided the first wicket. Just sort of pushed it one outside off. Another wide one, as just discussing the width.
I want to catch Chow to get it to prod at one.
Yeah, that's exactly how he got the first wicket. Nice well-pitched ball there. Dug out well by T. Pushed it to mid-off. Quite a strong fielder there. Or Crampy.
Did they have a Saturday team show?
Yes, they're in division above our first team. Used to have a very strong rivalry with them. Yes, dear. Oh, that one's just popped up a little bit. Got Jonty in the gentleman's areas, I believe. Not where you want to be hit. I do believe.
Are they doing in their league?
What?
Are they doing in their first league?
They're winning the league, I think. Slightly different team. Two players that do, so one Steve Captain does. Also Fazzy here, this chap walking towards us. Scored 100 against us last week.
Did help him.
England back out. Brad flicks one around the corner. Well collected by Johnny Evans. I'm going to come into the coming into the scorer's box. Tom's been messing around with some stuff. I don't know what he's been messing around with. Is it the wagon wheel?
We've got some new stats to show you.
New stats.
I know it's boring. You can now,
Tom's a stat man.
you can now do this.
Ah,
And what the weather here.
that's good fun.
Obviously there's nothing there yet.
Oh, why wasn't there anything there yet? Because you haven't been done it.
So I haven't literally just put a
Oh, right.
shot.
Good push by Brad. Interesting.
Really? I need to restart the app. I think there might be pictures on there.
We've done the pictures before. I remember seeing a picture of Charlie Atkinson once on the stream for some reason. I can't remember why. And he's got a name next. He's got a photo next to his name.
Yes, and that's what
Okay.
I've just done for Brad and Tim. I need to see if it shows up. Going over.
Going over from the score box. New ball is due. In 2 overs. I think they'll set up rapidly. They've been moaning about the ball for the last 30 overs, India. Which is not something that we get the privilege to do here, despite the fact we moan about these awful Sunday balls every single week. And now on a Saturday, which is great. What's the T? I think T and Brad just ran into each other. I'm not quite sure what happened. Oh, that's good fun. Look at this. I got rid of the streaming overlay control by accident on Tuesday. I was trying to make it so there wasn't any stream overlay, so me and Penfold could have our Q&A. Well, look at Harry Brook just doing a scoop and falling over. Reshava Pant-esque. Yeah. What has the game of Test cricket come to, honestly? Sorry about the noise. Oh, looks like a big appeal by India.
Not out.
Going down legs to this. Now Brad. Oh. That's unlucky.
One more.
Looks like.
He played today. He played.
Okay. Brad had just clocked one to mid-on. And next ball rocks back. Tries to nip one over the head of square leg, which is Brad's bread and butter, really. His favourite shot. Unlucky Brad is. He didn't quite connect with it. Bit of a cloth and a well taken catch by the young Quavo.
They review it.
They didn't review it though.
They're just looking if they did. Hi, mate.
I know.
Yeah?
5 up.
Numero 5.
Yeah, mate.
14 for 2 here. Good start by Johnny Evans.
Cinco.
Oh, is that what it is? Cinco?
Not Cinco.
No.
1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
7, 8, 9,
No more on single. You're trying to figure it out.
Depends what language you're trying to talk in. Une, deux, trois.
Anything exciting happened last night?
Oh, bit of a push by Rudy. Outside off.
Charlie Atkinson all loved up, it seems. Did she stay? He ended up.
You're on audio here, Arthur, so
Oh, okay.
don't disclose any information you wouldn't be happy to discuss in front of
Thousands of other viewers.
thousands of viewers.
He ended up going home. She seems nice.
Oh, Smith just wanted that for 6.
Is that who hit 6?
Smith. Just about to take the new ball, so good time to capitalise. As Rudy rocks back in his crease, just exactly what Brad was trying to do, but executed slightly better.
Got Rhodes.
Now it's properly dispatched. Short ball. Very similar to what Jamie just played over at Headingley. Bang! Caught that right in the middle.
You joke.
Krishna. Bowling to Jamie Smith. She goes for the same thing. Little appeal. Not good. Oh dear. I like it, Brothers. Shubman Gill does review it.
Did they?
Yeah.
That's a lovely shot, by the way.
It's a great push.
That is a
Through the
gorgeous
covers.
shot. Shot! Got two!
Now, difficulty here with the review here in England is that it's black and white. It will be out. Oh, he's not got nowhere near that, I don't. He's absolutely nowhere near it.
Far from that frame.
Yeah, the ball's way behind him. Oh, hang on. No, he's nowhere near. So nice couple of shots here at Capel, the Rec Arena, as Rudy slapped one through extra cover and T pushes one through mid off.
Whoa. I started drinking my pint yesterday at Parrot watching the Twos game, and I took a sip and I felt something on my lip and there was a fucking wasp in my pint.
Oh no. Not a wasp in the pint.
Have you told the story about John T's running malarkey outside the house? He got stung by a bee.
Oh. No, I haven't told him this stream.
Happened?
When was that?
This week.
Oh, I don't think I've heard about it. He got stung by a bee.
He was running past the house.
Another big shot by Smith. Caught the boundary. He throws it back in.
He's caught that.
That's cool. Good bit of work. Boundary by Jadeja.
What's the score from the England?
Just lost the 6th wicket. 349, trail by 122. Smith just got caught in the boundary.
Oliver ran past our house. He's taken a big deep breath through his nose and he's like sniffed up a bee and stung him on the inside of his nose.
Oh, that's horrible.
Oh, good. Not lovely.
No. He also got hit by a bird once. Let's see how good this fielding is. Yeah, that looks fine to me. Jadeja's caught it and thrown it back to Gill.
It's quite a big boundary thing, isn't it? Yeah, it seems like one. Is that a bar? A bit more further with the feet.
Who was the bloke who got the cup? The guy up front. Yeah.
But their keeper got a ton for their ones the other week.
Last Saturday, wasn't it? Got us time for their ones. Hi, Skip. I'm alright, how are you? Good win yesterday.
Bad, you enjoy it?
Enjoyed the end of it, yeah.
You almost got hold of it.
That is so close. It would have gone for 6 if not caught well by Sai, number 66.
After he caught that, I bet he let out a sigh of relief.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, he's done work. That's a great bit of work by JJ, I must say. To have the awareness to not step on the boundary at the start. Chris Wokes comes to the crease. Can be handy with the bat, Chris Wokes.
On occasion.
On occasion.
Everyone can be handy with a bat if I'm bowling well.
True stories. 28 for 2 here at Capel. Interesting start.
It looks like a bloody long run up.
Seems excessive, certainly.
Especially uphill as well.
Good road.
I think we need to get somewhere near 200 today, at least. I'd say. There's a strong South Nutfield batting lineup. Although our bowling lineup is impressive today.
Brad Farrell.
Good fielding team as well.
Ben Reed.
Starting behind the sticks with the best village wicketkeeper in Surrey. Oliver Margetts.
You keeping?
No. Never really. It's Brad. And to have caught that and have the awareness to not step on it and be able to look up to see where your fellow fielder is and throw it, that is outstanding work by Jadeja. Oh, here's the gloves off tee and they run a quick single. Oh, that's not the sharpest bit of fielding by Quavo. There's 6 Quevedos in the club.
Is it?
This chap who's playing Quevedo, he's got 2 sons playing today and apparently there's 3 more. He's been busy.
Who's his son?
This chap and the guy at mid-off. Bit of a better pitch ball there by Johnny Evans. Do you want to show us some stats, Tom? Let's have a look at Johnson's wagon wheel. Look at that. Isn't that good stuff?
On the commentary, can you rate best or worst cricket items to buy?
Ah. We've had a question. Best or worst cricket items to buy?
Well, what do you enjoy buying the most?
Yeah, so
I buy more
helmet
helmets.
is probably bottom.
Well, I buy more helmets than anything.
Yeah. So, you know, I've probably only bought 2 boxes in my life. My current one. And buying a box was the only bit of cricket equipment I actually owned when I played in Australia. My first game, I got man of the match, and all man of the matches got a $15 voucher to some sports shop, which is Armando's sports shop, who Armando played for the Pirates. So I used that $15 to buy a box and a little bouncy ball.
Nice.
That was fun. My favourite cricket item to buy is definitely a bat.
100%.
Yeah, the smell of the linseed oil in Ramida, or fresh.
Going in, trying them all out.
Fun in the middle on all the bats.
Yeah, or maybe Arthur will let you try one. As we see a full toss by Dylan Campbell, flicked away. Fine leg. Good shot by T. What do you think?
Are we doing worse things to buy?
Yeah, the worst things, I would agree that helmet is pretty bad.
Helmet is definitely boring.
Because actually the newer technology of the helmet, firstly more expensive, and secondly the more I feel just uncomfortable and cumbersome they are.
The grills are getting larger and larger.
Exactly. Sort of puts me off buying a new helmet because it's 100 and whatever quid. You probably got to spend 30, 40 quid on that stupid flap on the back.
It's a lot of money for a helmet.
Yeah.
As a bowler, you and I both know. Completely. I say unnecessary. It's not unnecessary, but it's definitely excessive.
Yeah. Well, you know, life-changing for some people, life-saving,
Yeah.
but also,
At some point, don't we?
yeah.
I think worse things to buy. If it's not a helmet, then
Just a heads up.
box pants already playing the ball.
I don't own box pants.
Do you not?
No, I've just got my box in a sock. Just put it in the shorts. It's a classic. It's a good look. I did have some Y fronts that I bought for my MMA fight, and I did use them, but they ripped.
He hasn't signalled that as a buy, so I'm going to give it a run.
Pads, I'm not really enjoying buying pads, but you know, you buy them realistically.
Yeah.
White socks. I haven't bought any socks today. I'm going off the fact that I'm hoping there's some smelly socks in my bag.
Gloves or pad style.
We haven't talked about gloves yet.
I prefer gloves to pads, I reckon.
I think gloves is more time than pads.
A lot of people get through their gloves, but what I've found out is if you don't bat for very long, you don't have to buy new gloves.
They're also 80 quid. Pop.
No.
Oh, gloves are.
I still wear the same pants my sister wore when she was 13, playing county cricket.
Alright. Yum yum.
I don't think I've ever beaten bought a
One.
set of pads.
Never bought a set of pads.
If you're a good boy.
Is it me? Do you struggle to find the right size pads?
Yeah.
For pads?
Yeah.
Because you don't buy it all the time enough to know what size you need.
Well, it's important to try it on,
Exactly.
but I always find the straps are too long because I've got skinny legs.
Yeah.
Chingfer.
But and then if you buy smaller pads, that's not, you know, ideal. There's not enough Velcro. Velcro to pad
Yeah.
ratio isn't good enough.
It's difficult.
You've got an iPad there. How long was you up here last night? Oh yeah.
I've got a little
10
topic.
viewers now.
Can you look at
Little topic to talk about is
Oh, yeah.
No one's commenting.
cricket balls
Mm.
in the leagues that we're playing in.
Yeah, I mean, I must say, going back to play for the twos last week, it was I loved the ball. The SDL balls are just a cut above the rest.
Different lacquer, different leather.
Oh mate, these balls we use on a Sunday and the new Saturday ones, the same balls, they are just pants. We moan about them all the time, and it's just the people. I think the people at the league. I went to one of the league meetings and we were like, "These balls are crap." Like seriously, have you ever had SDL ones? They're so much better. It's like, oh well, you know, £2 more expensive, or whatever. Or we got a deal with our supplier. I don't care about your deal with your supplier. You're not the ones playing, lads.
Yeah, you don't get a good game. Well, you do get a good game of cricket, but you don't get what you should be getting in cricket, which is swing on the ball.
No. Well, bowlers union, to be fair. But yeah, it's very disappointing.
Indeed.
It's just cost cutting. But I'd be much more obliged to spend an extra £1 a game. Yeah, that's £22 a game you get for a better ball. And how much are the balls? How much do balls cost?
I mean, I think
15
the
quid?
SDL ones are £9 a ball, but I'm not sure. These new Saturday ones are just lots of pounds.
But the only reason I can think of it is that they want higher scoring games. They want it harder for the bowlers. Because generally the tracks are harder to play on in village cricket because they're a bit more uneven. So you need to give something back to the batsman, I suppose.
Or they're just cost cutting. I mean,
Either or.
people are obviously in a fortunate enough position to
Towards Yum Yum.
be able to afford
I've got a
good balls, but
Yum Yum. Yeah, got it, mate.
some clubs might not be in that position. So, I don't know.
No, that's true.
Not to think about. Do they run that?
No, no run. It's called the Yum Yum effect.
They might have run it.
I don't think they did.
No, Rudy said.
It's got to be the effect of some chicken run.
Rudy said no.
So you got a Yum Yum.
38 for 2 off 11.
Not much wrong with that.
350 for 6 at 81.2.
What's going on now? Joking there.
I think, I'm not sure how much longer Johnny Evans will bowl, because he looks a bit younger, so he might not be able to bowl more than 6 through. He's bowled 6 now.
6.
He's hit that, he's hit that.
It's the same bowler.
Yep, same bowler. Unless his brother's playing, I don't think his brother's playing. There's not 2 Campbells, there?
There is actually, yeah.
Oh, maybe his brother is playing. I didn't see his brother on the team sheet.
What's a better combination?
Where's his
I
brother?
thought he had a longer run up the guy before.
No. Cut away. Oh, a bit of foot fielding by Quavo. As a wisp of egg comes through the air.
Yes,
The more you watch it,
Not bad too.
the more you get used to it. Yeah, maybe one next week's class. I don't really understand it. So me and Jack were saying yesterday, so Jack's second time watching it, he's got me to score. But I've never seen a man concentrate so hard.
Oh, that's a big hit by Rudy. And that's well fielded down at mid-on
Skipping a jump for
for
the
a
throwback.
single. Big shot for 1. Positive start to the over then. Both batsmen playing shots. .45. Well, we can go to 45 or we can declare. There's basically 85 overs and you can use as many. So if we declare after 30, they could have 55.
So if you get like an outrageous score, you can just
Yeah,
6 or 7 times what you want to know.
exactly, yeah.
Quite impressive when you hit 6 every shot.
Yeah.
For the whole innings. We'll have a 600 strike.
There's got to be some sort of record for like the highest score.
Yeah, the highest score in the is 36, isn't it?
That's the most you can get with 6 every ball.
So
But obviously, if you have a, yeah. Someone did it off Stuart Broad once. And that's well hit round the corner by John T. That is a classic rubbish in the bin shout as a beach ball goes onto the pitch ahead of me. Bit of a full toss on his knees and just uses his wrists to flick it.
You throw it in that ball. Oh, Doc's got a new ride.
I think she had 2 anyway.
Who put that video on Capel's
Me.
Instagram yesterday?
Pushing the car
Oh,
down.
yeah. Well, funny. Michael said, not Michael, Louis seen it earlier and I was laughing. I've got a video of you driving it back.
Very funny.
The game has certainly changed over at Headingley as they've taken the new ball. If anyone's watching that as well. If anyone is watching the Capel game and also the England game, text in a picture. I'd love to see it. In fact, anyone who is watching the Capel game, just text in a picture of where you're watching it. It'd be great to see.
Didn't Doc get a fight in there?
I believe it was. There's 6 watching apparently, so I'm expecting some texts. Unless people are tired of my chat and decided. Maybe they decided they don't want to listen to us, Tom. No, I can do live chat. Hello. Yeah. Could just comment on the YouTube.
I've got beaten on this as well. She right there. Yeah, John. I think he's one to punch him off now, but I think.
It's a strong opening spell by Johnny Evans. 2 for. And he's still steaming in off a long run. Oh, hello.
Have they got the new ball now?
Yeah, they got the new ball, yeah. Brummer's just a bowler of 1 bounce 4 buys. Just absolutely flew off a length over the slightly shorter Rishabh Pant. And Chris Wokes lives to fight another day.
Another bit of footwork there.
Average view duration today is 1 minute and 59 seconds. So I think people aren't enjoying the comms. We're not keeping them hooked, Tom. Maybe we need more stats.
People involved.
Get people involved. Yeah. Well, I'm trying. I'm a big bird. So I haven't had any text in, so no one's listening at home. That's for sure.
That is for sure. All this effort.
You can send me a phone. Don't think it's required. On. Can do. If you want.
You guys were kind of fun.
Rose gold.
Rose gold, iPhone 6.
Rose gold with a pink phone.
Oh, Dom was thinking about giving the wide, but I think he's happy for Johnny Evans to finish the spell. So strong start, I must say. Something that we're missing in Capel, the lack of diversity in the players. We have very limited left-handers. Obviously, Ash bowls left-handed spin. No left-arm seamers. Apart from Ash, if you count it.
Collins is working on it.
Joe Collins, yeah. Well, they're playing Headingley. Alex Clark could probably turn his arm over. Good luck. Fancy is warming up at cover.
He got a ton last week, didn't
He did get a ton last week, as well as the guy at mid-on is also warming up, who may come on the other end. See how long Johnny Evans and Dylan Campbell bowl for. I don't see the other Campbell brother. Oh, a nice little flick around the core by Rudy. Quaver picks out. Right? Nah, still 20. Yeah, they didn't do it last week.
You just stand there.
Give it nippy, indeed. A bit windy. Nice than it being too roasting hot, though, to be fair. Lads at Headingley look like they're having fun.
Bruce has done a U-turn, took the long way around.
21 overs bowled by Brimmer.
Be stiff, wouldn't you?
It's a lot of overs.
Well flicked away by Campbell, and Johnny Evans didn't quite collect the ball. The other,
Johnny Evans.
I think so. John Evans, but I call him Johnny. I definitely don't see the other Campbell. Oh, maybe the keeper. Is the keeper called Campbell? Because maybe he's like an older brother. That's what I.
Possibly.
Because they're two twins.
No, Joseph Mills.
I don't know. I don't think the team's right. Rapid. Guy from like who's Sutton or yeah. Me and you opened up. I remember like charging him and just like cutting one like straight through the cut like pure. Is that my favourite shot I've hit? No, he was too quick. He was just kept banging it in short and. Is this have they got sight screen? That's how
I'm gonna go KFC.
Yeah. Oh, good, cheers, mate. That's Harry Brook just smashes one down the ground.
Bullshit.
He's going to text him. Didn't want to say it in front of everyone.
Ollie, you going to play rap? Looks like Johnny Evans is going to have strength.
Some boy. Some stamina.
Oh yeah, he's got left.
Oh, yes, we are. Granny and Grandad texted in. Thank you, Granny and Grandad. It's great to hear people are listening.
Nice.
I mean, if anyone was to be listening to the live stream, that's exactly who I'd intend it for. Two of my favourite people in the world.
There you
In fact, probably my favourite people in the world. Sorry, Rhiannon. Well, join. You know, granny, granddad, mum and dad, Rhiannon, a couple of brothers and sisters, rest of them not. You know, joint first. All joint first. You can be in joint first as well, Tom, if you want. You need to get Pfeiffer today. I need to give you that Sunday bucket hat.
I need to get someone.
You've been due a Sunday bucket hat. We need a good performance. And it's in. Arthur's getting this today. You got a ton last week.
I've been waiting for mine for a while.
I think, but when it's earned, it's going to be so much. You appreciate stuff more when it's earned, not given. I think we weren't very strict with him when we first gave him out, but we're going to change that. Mainly because we're running out.
I think there comes a chance where I do my 5 games in the first team.
Yeah.
Which is very rewarding.
Yeah. Well, it's been richly worked for. What richly deserved or something? Hopefully not if you've broken your finger.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Might have to strap that one up, boy. Oh, that's not the best bit of fielding. Johnny Evans. And it's flicked away by T, and that would be a 1 bounce 4, 2 bounce 4, maybe a 3 bounce 4.
What does that mean if he gets a pass along?
4 runs.
4 runs.
Hmm.
I will not remember that. I'm asking all these questions, I still won't remember anything.
It's funny because I don't think there is, because I just thought everything's like natural. Yeah. Not like football. Kick the ball in the net. Done. No more rules. And the offside rule. Yeah. It's right until you're under 11s. Then you've got to learn that. My ball. I remember Chris Moon trying to teach us the offside rule when we were 11 and none of us understood it. It was just,
When you move into the 11-a-side goals that year.
yeah. Yeah, and you're like, your keeper's like nowhere near touch. I remember I was a keeper for one season and like in the big goals, and I couldn't even touch the thing that held the net up, let alone this crossbar.
Yeah.
Like, how was I in goal? I was so tiny.
How were you in goal? You were fucking
I can play goal now.
You're like, he's taller, but he couldn't say shit. Hey, you're good in goal.
Tom's ill.
Hay fever, not ill.
Tom's got a new wallet. It's a Tommy Hilfiger wallet. When did you get this, Tom?
A couple weeks ago.
It's quite nice, actually. A few coins in there. Air tag. Very important.
Got no one in there.
Hidden air tag.
It's not an air tag.
Jesus, Tom, how much cash you got? Where's cash from? Where's the hidden air tag? Oh, in there. But it's a non-air tag air tag.
It's not an air tag.
Oh, right. Oh, is that one of them that blocks the
RFID?
yeah. Does it block that?
Don't think so.
So you can't steal money?
I guess you can't anyway. But it's just a trick. It's still got no charge. That's what it is.
That's a great shot by Rudy. Perhaps a half volley, some say. Outside off and well put away.
Booty.
Oh, they did the thing from Donuts.
And we will be watching this combination of batting. Well, not only have I had the pleasure to do it for the last 6-7 years, well, longer than that, since under 10s really. So for the last about probably 15 years, I've had the pleasure of watching these two bat together. We'll be watching it for many years to come. I think this is just a sign of temperament change. Rudy was struggling at the start of the year, trying to hit the ball too hard. And yesterday he really dug in for a hard fought 30. And also his 100 wasn't in his usual pace you'd expect. I think he's just changed his temperament to wait for the bad balls. He's just done, put 2 bad balls away.
How does that make sense?
And he hadn't even tried to hit it, just nudged it through the gap, used the fast outfield. It's nice to see. Fully prepared. No, I'm going to have to be commentator's curse here. Everyone's going to be annoyed at me.
That's too many numbers.
Chalk it up. 9 of the over so far.
There's too many numbers in that.
Oh, has Johnny got 32?
Oh. As I said, chalk it up. Really, he's just signalled that his bat is a pool cue. Maybe he's going snooker loopy out there.
Yeah.
Head. Henry. Oh, that looked like a funny little one. Well played by Brook. Fires, who didn't bowl last week. Obviously a very talented cricketer. I remember
He did bowl last week.
Did
Yeah. Sure, I saw him turn his arm over.
Drinks for 20.
he?
Same dog.
Henry. Fires,
What do you need to ask him?
I want to know, see if you can ask Mum if she bought the meringues.
It is nice watching two kids that have grown up like their batting.
Well, just there's a difference between sort of playing for a team and playing for a club. They really put their heart and soul into every game, these two.
And the club.
Can you ask Mum if she bought the meringues, please?
Oh shit, no, she forgot.
Oh, Harry Brooks just been dropped at 6 slip.
Otherwise known as Gallic.
What do you say?
You're quite capable of bringing them yourself.
I'm not in a if I bought them myself, I would have got harangued. The young chap, who I think got all runs, I think he's dropped 2 catches now in slips. Well, it's full face of the bat, tricky. I think he's hit the butt fielder in the elbow. Quite a nice shot really by Harry Brooks. Right, just gone straight through, too quick. It's full face of the bat. Not like India's drop catches.
He's not going to be happy.
No, Boomer won't be happy. Maybe it's Siraj bowling, I don't know. I know it was Boomer. A nice little turnaround here from Capel. From not many for 2.
Got the over.
Full face of the bat there by Harry
I'm not
Brooks.
sure why he's done this. He should have really done this. No?
That's what you'd have done.
I would have dropped it as well.
I wouldn't have even seen it. There is a 0% chance I'd ever get a slip catch in professional cricket. I can't catch him in our cricket.
What's his gage's name?
Lewis. Matthew Lewis?
Matthew Lewis.
Yeah. Down there.
Easy.
Spectacle 6.
Easy.
20.
Ollie said they've got charges down the line.
You'll be able to see it from here if they have. It's just plugged in next to that, the blue roll dispenser normally. So if you stand up and look on the wall, yeah. If not, there might be one on this wall here. I think they've chosen the fielder there.
Well done, boys.
And Harry Brooks just hits a 6. He's on the charge.
Yeah, he's not slowing down, is he?
England's one-day international. I believe just white ball captain. Is he the captain for the T20s as well?
Yep.
England's white ball captain showing his expertise in the. Whoa, that's a good shot. No, he's gone miles. Jesus.
Bloody hell.
Whoa, right in the middle. Some shot.
Just look and admire that, don't you?
Yeah, that new ball being a bit harder, just comes straight off the middle. It's always going to go.
That's not flick. Hello?
Quite often after getting dropped, you sort of just got to be like, picture from Dave Jakes says Forest Green. I believe that means he's watching and listening. Thank you, Dave.
Must be.
Well, I'm rude.
Quite hard to keep on. I'm getting so many texts in from our audience. It's quite hard to keep on top of it all, really. Do.
Thanks everyone for the overwhelming support. Ooh, that was almost a bit early.
Oh, well flicked away by Harry Brook. Oh, he's given leg byes, unlucky. Ooh.
For 2.
Yeah, I'm not sure how well our audience is receiving the fact that I'm commentating on 2 games. One of them that they can't see. He's hit that right at the face of the bat and he's been given leg byes. Yeah. I know he didn't. He's hit my head. Who'd be an umpire? Umpire's got to do it in real time. I've got a replay and I've got it wrong. It's good, isn't it?
I know. Good, I know.
Mikey's enjoying a nice stint here, umpiring. He's going to have to come off for Harry Bradley at some point, I suggest. Or Mr. Brad Bell.
I didn't get that.
That's a good point. Got to go for Harry Bradley.
He's a notoriously good umpire as well.
Yeah.
But I can drive.
Another great shot by Harry Brook. Moving to 97.
He's not holding back considering he's in his 90s, is he?
Nah, why would you? Boom, boom. Bowled him. Looked like a good ball there just to get him. He's not played a bad shot.
Who's going in?
Don't know.
Offer.
No, not both out.
No, that's just really it.
Just really.
Who's the next for Rudy?
Arthur's in there. Have a bail? Christ. Like a really good ball that.
What's happening?
That's 5 now.
What's
happened there? Oh. Snapped it. Ollie, you 7.
I'm 7, yeah. I should probably go check that I've got whites.
Maybe get one.
Yeah, maybe. Who's going to commentate though, Brad? Tom, you can do that. Make sure you're doing both games as well. Our viewers are enjoying that.
Must be.
The win viz has England at 52%, India at 32%. Blimey. Draws at 16.
It'll be very interesting.
I think you keep fielding like this. Oh. Have we got all bells on? I don't know what these bells have made it. They're taking all this time.
Made of wood. It's coming through nicely, this guy. Fire. And Harry Brook's 97. Still not holding back. And Arthur's played a nice little cut. Cover, extra cover. Stop that from getting any runs.
Mikey, they want drinks.
And that is another wicket. LBW for Arthur. Incoming batsman Henry Eade.
Man.
And that is both the Bradley brothers game. Going for a duck, unfortunately. Yeah.
Where's Brad gone?
Drinks. That is 67 for 4 for Capel, and we were literally 67 for 2 at the start of this over. Fires 2 wickets in the over, 1 bowled and 1 LB. I might suggest getting slightly more change than that, considering what's just happened.
I've got to find socks.
Ollie Marget's coming well prepared for the Sunday game. So, England have their drinks break, so do Capel. Brooks on 97, and John T is on 34. Henry Eade will take the non-striking end. See if they can get a nice little partnership going on, just like John T and Ruby just did. Quick little single. Interested to see how Arthur Bradley feels about that LB call. It looked like he was questioning something, but unsure what. Oh, and he's edged it, and it is going to go for 4. Oh, it's not. He's completely died. He's only going to take 2. Takes Henry Eade off the mark. Dot ball. Looks like the skipper's getting some turn on the track today. Let's have a look at the second Sunday 11. See how they're getting on. Although it doesn't look like they're actually live scoring. That's a shame. I have to ask Dave Jakes if he can send over an update. Hi, Lewis. Oh, mate. You were next? Just going to pause the audio for a second whilst they come to my nose. And I'm back. 2 identical shots there from Henry and Jonty. Only singles, but nice looking shots. Oh, and Henry's played a nice little cover drive there, and it's gone straight through the legs of the captain. Brooks still on 97. Brooks is literally just picking up 2 runs every single ball. Oh, that's a lovely shot from Henry there. Just cut it straight behind, and that does look like it might have gone. Very interesting. Cut it through gully, and it's chased down. It looked like it might have gone over the boundary, but the fielder has run to stop it. I think Brooke is now on strike for the first time in a while, back from the drinks break. Oh, he's top-edged it, but is he going to drop short? He has managed to get away with that one. Very close there from Jonty. He's tried to swing and play a pull shot, and he's got a big top edge to it, but he has managed to get away with it. It's dropped in the gap and gone for 4.
Unlike James Smith.
99 for Brooke. Oh, and back to our game. It's taken a huge bounce. And they've just taken a single. It's a bye. Over to you.
Just had a text from our president, David Jakes, who's forwarded on a message from Charlie, our ex-president. You can catch them both on Hit podcast this week in Capel. It's called President's 11. I think it was episode 50. Anyway, I digress. Charlie Edwards is watching from Slovakia, I believe, unless I just been dyslexic and read that wrong. Slovenia, Lake Bled. What's up, lad? In Slovenia. Thank you, Charlie. Hope you're enjoying. The exact people we want watching. This is ideal. This is what it's for.
People watching from abroad.
I love it.
Even better.
Even better. Play cricket isn't updating, I don't believe. I could be wrong. Harry Brook just moved to his 100. Oh, no, he's out.
Caught on 99.
Oh, no, he's out.
Unbelievable. Scenes.
I thought that bounced. I was clearly wrong. Yeah, the forest green isn't updating. If you can
But just got caught on 99.
update us, Dave, let us know what's going on. We're 40 behind. No, 70 behind. About 400. 7 now.
7, yeah.
40. You can't believe it. Of course, a few Indian fans there celebrating.
He is going to confuse.
99. Caught the car. Bolgsta. Shame. Here comes Fuzzy.
How quick he is for a very short runner.
He does whip it down, much similar to my spin bowling, perhaps, when I used to have the ability to bowl. Fizzing it through.
Tell you what.
Hope if he does bring up a milestone, I hope he does it from the other end, because Harry Bradley is in the way at the moment.
Could do with finding an SD card first to, save the photos. One of these will do us nicely.
That'll do us nicely. 84 for 4. That's 3 very similar shots. Oh, it looks like a single there. It's not the best fielding. I don't think we'll get a lead now in this innings. Now Brooke and Smith are out. A bit of a shame, really. Maybe 73. Plenty of time.
How many do we trail?
73. That's fine. Even if we only get 10, 20 more, I think we're very much in the game.
Strong bowling side. Two's update. 46 2 off 9. I don't know who's batting.
It's not unhelpful.
Hang on. Might be another message here. We're batting.
We're batting.
46 for 2 off 9. Tenny and Joe Collins in.
What a partnership that is. As a partnership which you're gonna hear about that in years to come. Tenny Bishop and Joe Collins. I'm sure that's going to be a 100 partnership in the twos next year at some point. Joe Collins getting 4, which should have been given as leg byes probably. Classic. Good bands.
Difficult for the fielding side. That's a lovely shot.
Just a rapid outfield here. There's nothing you can do about it when it goes past you. And there's exhibit A of what happens when it goes past you. And I'm going to be proven wrong here because he's going to catch it up. There you go. We run 3. Maybe 2 for the arm there. Jesus. That might have been stump cam. Jesus. That might be the worst bit of commentary I've ever done. Just said it's half of the fielders. When it goes past you, it's gone. And he smacks one through the covers and they catch up with it.
Nice looking shot.
I mean, I think there's one there to that chap. Just look at his arm. Cool. Ollie O'Brien's got one of the largest cigarettes I've ever seen in my life. It's a straw, ladies and gentlemen. That's a joke for us here in the audience.
Man's arrived with a spy. Supplied little review of Johnson's wagon wheel.
Perfect. Wagon wheel review. Quite a lot behind square, I think. Oh, as he hits for more runs behind square. That is, I've redeemed myself with the commentary. He hits a 4. And he's in jug territory. Congratulations, Cable Bar. You've just earned yourself £14.
Well, I'm not paying for shit.
It's £2.50.
I bought a jug yesterday for being injured.
I'm buying a car.
Injury jug.
That is a very good
What I really don't. I think I'm just narcissist. I think everyone thinks about me. When I'm playing cricket and there's like 50 people watching, cheering on, and everyone's clapping you off and all that sort of stuff, especially when you're fielding, you're parched. The one thing you want is a pint. And you know, we won yesterday, and I decided I'd go and make sure that our team in the changing room all had a pint. So I bought some jugs. I got Harry Bradley to pay for one. When I got 100 down here, I was obviously parched. I kept signaling off for a pint for a laugh, and Michael Abbott bought me a pint as I was walking off, and that was very well appreciated. Thank you, Abbo.
How many did Brody get in the end?
He got
30 odd.
23.
23. That is 30 odd. Chip review. No, you got it. I mean, KFC changing to these chips when they used to have perfectly good chips. I mean, it was probably about 10 years ago now that they've moved to these crappy, soggy, skin-on chips. I can't believe it hasn't been outpriced yet.
I think it's just the flavouring they put on them.
Yeah.
I quite like the flavouring they put.
Do you remember the old chips they used to have?
Sorry.
They were just like Mackie D's chips, yeah. The best
Yeah, they're a bit flavourless.
chips, however, Burger King.
Yeah, I can get behind Burger King. Burger King chips are.
Yeah,
Burger King's really expensive.
it is expensive, Burger King, yeah. When I used to have an apprenticeship in Guildford, we used to do the training at a place called 3A's. Anyway, I used to go for lunch and I used to just have Burger King chips. They were so nice. That is a bit odd.
Burger King's probably the best one out there.
It's better burgers. It is more expensive, but it's nicer.
I know, so I went to buy burgers, got 10 quid.
Yeah. Mackey's just minging, isn't it?
Steakhouse stacker.
I like the breakfast at Mackey's.
Yeah, I can get behind that. If I was going out for food, I wouldn't pick Mac.
You seem so soft.
Yeah.
So I know it's easy.
So Tom's just picked up the camera as he's trying to take pictures of hopefully John T getting a milestone. We used to have, obviously not having the scoreboard up, you'd never know how many runs you're on. But there was a telltale sign. Anytime you got near a milestone, you could just see Dave Jake's live streaming. He'd just pick up his iPad and start, or his phone. Sometimes you get out, it's like, oh yeah, cheers, Dave. Obviously,
Dave Jake's curse.
not cursed really. Just,
A lot of people converted with the videos.
yeah, he's got to convert. There's really at the start of our media empire, as Henry's been bowled. I think Dom's going in. The start of our media empire there, really. Dave Jakes' fantastic live streams he used to do. Highlights at Westfield and Ashted. Now look at us.
5 down.
Someone hit the glove, genuinely.
No.
Body of the week.
One of the week. Right, I'm going to vacate the commentary box. I'm going to pass you over to Tom or Ollie, whoever fancies it. Or Mike. Ollie will do it.
You're gonna bit of ASMR. Chingy, you can.
I think Chingy should be on what's your
Chingy, done it. Yeah, you can go and come to one meeting. Hello, everyone. Skipper going into bat now. For 4. Blocked to finish the over.
It is now 97 for 5. Henry, talk about your innings.
Went out there, felt alright. Ticking along quite nicely with T. And then I've tried to sweep him and he bowled me.
Yeah. More hike across the line.
Block it. And then I thought, nah, it's going to go down to square leg now. And try to play 2 shots at once.
Thank you for that, Henry. T now on strike.
I think we need these two to still be in when these bowlers come off. I think their bowler's going to go downhill in a minute.
Fingers crossed. So he pads it away, does a nice thing, picking up the ball there. Quick single from T. Don't know what end the fielder was choosing there. T moves on to 46. Brad standing at umpire in full whites. Big fines. Don blocks it again.
Averaging 50 this year,
Is he? It's not a bad average. And that's the end of the over. Very quick over there.
98.
Yeah, what Tom said. Pesky aeroplanes.
Dot. You not be off by. I've got a new one, so that's alright.
T will be on strike when Louis decides to bowl it. Just changing the field for him. I don't know if you have noticed on the camera, Sam Jakes' car has now left the ground. Playing a miss there from T. Good call from Dom to come back for 2. Moves on to 48. And the 100 is up. 100 up at 27.2. Blocked by T again. Oh, bit of nerves there from T. Louis comes in. No shot offered there, so they're not going to run that. Lou comes in to bowl again. Oh, good call in there. T wanted to get on strike for the next over. Fork off. He's going to have a fork for Ollie. No, he's stuck in the middle of everyone. Thank you. 1 fork. Right, Governor. Is your walk down? Did you walk down?
No, I rode my bicycle.
Oh, so you're having a few beers.
Yeah, I'd probably leave it at that after. Because I go to my mum and dad's for barbecue.
Oh, very nice. What are you having?
Barbecued food.
You can tell the camera.
Barbecued food.
Yeah, what like
Burgers, sausages, probably.
the basic barbecue? Celebrating anything?
Just having a barbecue because it's great.
Fair enough. Dom got hit a 4 there, by the way.
Yeah. Summer shoes.
Let me know what Mark talking to me about your brother. He's like not fighting anymore.
That's proven. It's not very effective.
That ball misses everything bar the rope. 4 buys. Mason's got a 4-pointer of something. Oh, it's that summer fruits from the old milkman. Yeah.
Ever since we went to Bristol, we done like a mixed class and we fought against the
Mason still owes loads of money in fines. 14 quid. Huh? Nope. And they'll all get doubled.
similar age to him. But she
It could be 28 quid by next Saturday at 12.
Am I still invited to the curry? I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, you played 3 games.
there's a tournament next week.
And you paid a tenner in fines.
Which isn't cool either. Hopefully sort that out. I mean, I think everyone forgets that it's still only 8. So it's got to be well overwhelming.
Yeah, a lot of people must take up.
Well dug out from Dom there.
I mean, and it's only his
Extremely well. Oh my god, is that from your drop catch earlier?
professionally compete.
Didn't drop it. That's the thing.
Ah.
I caught it.
You should have dropped it.
Still waiting for the rest of it.
Oh, was it?
No. Got it from Cowboy Shop. Can't taste like it. Where do you Cowboy Shop? Once a year. But then you farmers market that.
Yeah.
These guys can just bolt up 38. Can't they?
Yeah, you can roll 10. Yeah, and this.
So they're just going to bolt through. You get
Well,
it.
they've only got 3 more each. Oh shit!
29 over.
I think
Are we at 29?
George is coming down, isn't it?
45.
Was it?
He's out for lunch, that's right. So I think he'll come down after.
That's boring.
Oh, this is a 30.
In comes Lou again. Bowls to Tees. Big snick there. There's definitely a run there. But he didn't want it.
Seen Alfie snap his ankle down.
Yeah. I was like, how'd you do it? And he was like, motocross. I was like, what you done? He was like, I don't know.
When did he say that?
While he was waiting in hospital.
Quite nice.
T cuts it away to square leg. Pulls it. Shot. 4 runs. What about T? 50 up for John T. Margets, which is great news for the fantasy team, because he is my captain. No. He did.
Really?
Very slowly. Very quickly.
It's like normal stuff.
I think it's just like on the season.
Yeah, he always gets a lot of like bottles.
That's unbelievable. Yeah.
Was he dropped when he did it?
Yeah.
If Luke West was umpiring, he'd have been given out LBW. So he snicked onto his pads. No.
He gave Johnson out LB.
About 2 weeks ago.
When did he tell you didn't know what he'd done?
While he was sat at hospital. I was like, surely you know like what you've hurt.
Clean break for his ankle. 6 weeks.
There's no work for a while then.
No. Can you just imagine what he's like on a motocross bike? He's got no
Yeah.
fear that way.
Knew what he was like driving down the village.
That's what I mean. He's got no fear.
End of the over there. It's now 112.5 off 30. T on 52, Dom on 8.
6.
another Weatherfield as well.
What's the England score?
We're 36 behind.
Oh.
435 steps.
Burns has got another snaffle behind the sticks. Last I saw him keep, there was a clear, obvious run out, and he missed the ball.
Nice.
Took the bails off, but the ball was sailing through. It was going to like square leg.
Oh, what a shot that is.
Yeah, you might have to go and bring your own for a bit. Dom forward defence shot for 0. I am on comms. He bowls. Dom lets that one go.
You watching cricket as well? Yeah, mate. What a shot that is. Uppercut.
I might be later on. Hopefully not. Although next week I'll do have to get me pads on.
Have to get new pads.
I'll have to get them on.
Oh, right. Why?
I just looked at that.
Because then I'm 2 away from going in. At the moment I'm sitting here relaxing. Acting all cool. Shooting some big ball outside the school. End of the over there. A solid over. 1 from it. Dom moves on to 9. Got any tattoo yesterday?
Did you?
Yep.
Oh, for fuck.
Sorry, Mum and Dad, if you are watching.
Why?
Why not?
Why there?
So it's just below the short line.
Wait, look again. Where did you get that done?
Eternal.
You getting it coloured in or just leaving it like that?
Leave it like that. Don't really want any coloured tattoos like that one.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Only because it looked like.
I'm getting mine in a month and a half.
Oh, decent.
All here. Whole back of my leg.
So I've only just seen your message.
That's right. I saw you when you Snapchat me earlier, you were near the laptop, so I didn't know if you was busy doing the score.
No, I wasn't scoring, I was umpiring, and now I'm commentating. Not very well. Big swing from Dom for 4 runs down to Cow corner. Fielded on the boundary really well. And dropped by the fielder, chasing after it. Should have come up last night. Had to slip and slide out.
Really?
Yeah, the opposition stayed for ages.
I was looking after Tyler. Well, it was just a dance recital thing, so my parents were there. I was looking after Tyler. I had him till about 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
Oh, jeez. Another 4 from Dom, same position. This time misfielded. Rank timing though. I've forgotten that jumper again. It's like separated from everything else. It's that separated that I keep forgetting to pick it up.
Sorry?
When I get home, I'll just throw it in the car. I'll be down on Wednesday, so I can drop it by then.
Is there T20s this week?
Away on Friday. Only at West Humble.
Where's that?
You know where Dorking Wonders old ground is?
Not as far as Rifers, is it? It's that road though.
Yeah, it's that road. So it's that
It's
turn
on
in
the
that.
left, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's on that left, just
All
after
them old
Denby's.
pitches.
Yeah, it's there.
Right. Might put that.
6 against the rugby club. Big game. 4 Jakes is playing.
Nice.
Yeah. The score's now 122 for 5 off 32 overs. Dom moves on to 18. Double his score there. T still on 52. Yeah, it'll be the T's. They look unreal.
Just about to go through my really good
Yeah. On to Carol. Yeah, Helen's helping.
You doing all the stuff at military showtime this year again?
Nice.
Next week, the weekend after, isn't it?
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Is there anything happening on the Friday?
Karaoke.
Yeah, we're running the bar.
Yeah, there's a lot of people doing the bar.
Take me back
Quite quiet.
to the night we met.
Yeah.
I want all of you.
I might go down the
nothing
Friday. I'll definitely be
is
down the
somewhere
Saturday.
you, or in you.
You've got to get tickets now as well.
Yeah.
Have to get tickets, yeah. Before 5 o'clock as well, as you ain't getting in. They're not doing the free ones then. They've got to make as much money as they can, obviously.
Nice, what's the word? Villageman there.
Such a charitable man. Huh? About 15 quid.
Order the beer first.
Take your own drink, Joe.
Take your own drink.
Yeah. That's what I do.
Shocking. I'd rather indulge in a couple of glasses of Spitfire. Oh, yeah.
Dom plays forward and misses. End of the over. 124, 2 from it. T on 53. Dom on 19.
Trump bombed in around last night.
They're sending all their like ships over there as well.
Seen they're talking about doing bunker buster.
That's all they're doing. Everyone knows they're just about to do it. They just do it. It's like, why wouldn't they around just plan that? They just move on.
No, they're not that clever, are they? T flicks one off his pads there for a single. Moves on to 54. Lou comes into bowl. Tom's not even paying attention. Dom down to Cal, where he loves at the moment. Just for a single.
Chelsea game the other day.
No, I was at the Oval. Thank God I missed
didn't
it.
miss much.
I saw Jackson's red cards.
3 minutes he played.
Yeah, he's out for the Jackson. Friday.
Right, got subbed on. 3 minutes, straight red card.
Lovely shot from T there.
Pressure, lads, good running.
Shouldn't have been a run there, and they've got 2 from it.
I don't know
That's
why
good
he took
pressure
the
running,
back
that
off
dog. Good pressure, mate.
Well, I reckon he's done it to give Jackson time to prove himself off the bench,
And now he's done that.
and now he's done that. So he's not available. If we get to the semi, he can't play, and he missed his first game of the season anyway.
That was a good bit of KFC, that.
Oh, from the Newcastle.
That has got very high. John T is out. I need to go and get me whites and pads on. Ollie O'Brien, please can you take the mic?
Yes, inside. Right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, and good night.
Great innings, T. Oh. Big Ollie Margetts is strolling to the crease. The bar staff's turned up. Oh, Ollie's just got front foot to that, head over the ball, and blocked out for the first ball. And that is over. I might have to go treat myself to a nice lime and soda in a minute.
Not too keen on having a beer just yet. Jumping on the commentary, Hen. Oh, we get two going. Oh, look at it, ripping my shirt.
Yes, sir. I might have to ask you to score, mate.
Now, you jump over. Do I have to do the wagon wheel?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll do the wagon wheel.
Yeah.
Last over for this bowler. Keeps that one out. Nothing silly.
Docked.
This bowler got 100 against us last week.
He did, but he did have a bit of help from my bowling, Ollie Burling's bowling.
My bowling.
No, your bowling was quite decent, Henry. Kept it tidy.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. Keep it tidy.
I need to remember I'm scoring.
I'm on one leg there.
Trying to get his leg over.
Aren't we all?
What time's the bar open at 4? I thought it opens on,
Oh, we open at 4.
I thought it opens on 3 on the Sunday.
Yeah. I think the bar's open at 4, but not entirely sure. Don't take the single in that instance. Trickles down to the sort of...
You'll get any whites down there?
Yeah.
I will.
Fresh crepe. Where'd you get them? Auction.
Is it broken?
Ooh.
Update on the test match fuel. In the 448.7.
Welch is having
On 37 off 41. Cast 18 off 90.
Welch is coming in with quite a nice knock so far.
Yes.
Back-to-back sixes, isn't it?
Yeah, nice.
Lovely six he played, just kind of just let it bounce off and it flew all the way back.
I like it. I like it. Bob drives that one straight to mid off. There'll be no round.
This is last over.
His?
Yeah.
What's his name? He's bowled 9.1.
Yes.
Over the wicket. Ooh. Hit him in the box, by the way. Not very far.
Who got my swimming pool out and just threw it on the floor over there? The surprise is we haven't got popped by someone's spike.
It's full. It's not got all of it, but they will get through for one. He'll probably be slightly annoyed at himself that he's not sent that down to the mugger. That's alright.
What, how much a helmet cost?
Absolutely.
Cost nearly 150 quid. That is absolutely mental.
Comes forward to that one, just keeps it out.
Oh, scoop.
Who's trying to scoop there? Cars? Dom dances down the track, tries to push that one past the bowler. No run. Does not succeed in his mission.
How many Stokes he get?
Over the wicket he comes. It's on the pull.
That's gone very high.
It's gone high.
One bounce 4.
It's going to be a 4, I believe, yeah. A 4.
Get out of the gym.
Down towards deep backward square.
And that is over, and that is him bowled out.
Looks to have just bowled straight through there. Change of bowling.
How do I do this?
J. Quevedo onto bowl.
J. Corvado?
Yeah.
It's not on there. What?
There.
Which twin is that? Harry! The bowler's name's not on here.
Jay, or Vader, into the queue.
Have a look.
Oh, no, it's not, to be fair.
It's not. We've got an issue.
Fast ball. Spell.
Bowler's name's not on here.
What is gone?
Jay Evans?
Put it down as someone else. Just put it down as someone else.
Who hasn't bowled? Put it down as like Adam Rogers. Who's not going to bowl? It's put it down as Adam Rogers. Shit, I've probably got stuff on.
One pass for one. Luke West strolls to the crease.
Is that first ball? The over?
Yeah.
Oh, within a wicket in England.
You got it?
Pass.
For how many?
23? 22.
22 he's out for. We trail by 18. It's going to be close, isn't it? Luke West, interestingly, takes 2 legs as his goal.
2 legs?
Yeah, don't see that often. Well, you do, but not for someone who's 16, I would have said. Oh, zippy, isn't it? Leaves that one alone outside the off stump. Luke just plods that one into the offside. It will scamper through for a single. Nicely done.
Who's coming into bat?
Tom leaves that one alone outside the off stump. Josh Kung, I think that is. Average of 10. Nice. Tom turns that one round the corner. Fielder comes round to pick it up. Just the single.
Who's this bowler? Benny?
Will Bennett.
He's on there.
After 37 overs, Capel are 139 for 7.
How does Tom do the wagon
Probably
wheel?
a few short of where we would have wanted to be at this stage. That's
Oh,
alright.
here we go. Shall we have a look at Tom's wagon wheel? How do I turn it off? Where's Tom? Oh no.
I don't know.
Ah, like that. Auto with card.
Change the field for Dom here, I believe. Mid off, about halfway back, with a long arm in. A deep cover. A man sweeping on the leg side.
What?
I've been hit on the fire 3 times.
I don't think I've ever been hit on the fire.
They've all been in the net.
They've still got a slip in, interestingly.
Just where 500 in the nets.
I don't know if this is the move. Not sure how long Don is carrying on back and forth here. If you weren't aware of the rules, we can bat up to 45 overs. Dom cuts that one towards point. He misfields it, it's gone through it. They look for 2, they're going to get 1 this time round. Not bad, T.
I'll put that in the wrong place, I don't know. You got in there, lime and soda?
Yeah, mate. Slime and loader.
Where'd you get that? You just open it and get it and show it again.
Leaves that one down the leg side. It's been given wide. Extras.
www.wanker.
Oh,
Batted tea. Any wise words for the fans?
thanks for watching. There you go. How many balls? There's the wise
Any
words.
balls your face?
That'll be a
94.
noble, wasn't it? What?
94 balls.
That was a noble. Probably should have gone down towards the tennis courts, but never mind. Try to pull that one. I thought he was going to drop that one too. Oh, nice from Luke. Lovely little dab. Nice little dab down to third man. Phil's done well. That'll be DOS. Oh, this bloke's gone for the cut shot, missed the ball. 8 down. Treble 18. Leaves that one outside the stump. That's the end of the 38 over. Take 147.
The end of the over?
Yeah,
You need to get like a you don't want to touch it.
yeah, and then it's sort of whoosh. Yeah.
You'll end up like this.
Pardon me. We have Adam Rogers coming in tomorrow.
Leon Tom leaves that one.
That dot.
Is it Tom's one? I'll leave.
Tom's what?
Laptop. Oh! One to fine leg.
Broadie's in the box.
Broadie's in the commentary box.
Bit windy today.
It is a bit windy. I went and sat down under the tree over there, and it was very windy under the tree. Wasn't actually that fun. Oh, Luke pulls that one. Might race away for 4, I'm not too sure. No, Phil's done well, he's got there. Big chase. Come back for 2. And that's over. That was quick. Quick over that one.
You and Rudy got a partnership on 53T. Nice partnership of the day.
I think T's excused from batting practice this week, but the rest of us are definitely not. After yesterday and today.
It's been 6 byes, 6 wides and 1 no ball this inning so far.
Here comes Mr. Bennett. Dom's on the sweep. No ram.
Did he hit that?
I don't know what it's hit. Tom thinks about dancing down the track. Instead, he goes on the back foot and slaps it through their captain.
So I was just doing the wagon
That's
wheel.
his second misfield of the day. I found the first one. Yep, straight through, mate. Bob straight, so you get wickets.
Getting up in a while, didn't you?
That is the worst way to get out. When you get, yeah.
Especially my brothers.
Tongue is off the mark.
Goes forward to that one, tries to nurgle it into the leg side, but misses the ball. Oh! Maybe Dom's got the old snooker cue out now. Dom's might get second 50 of the season. Fantastic stuff. Oh, yeah, cool. It's for when Luca pulled it. That'll go. And away for forward on Lukey. Nice little shot there, mate. Yeah, it's proper.
What?
New aerial.
Why not?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Sure. Tries to cut it. England are winning on the win viz. 50%. England.
Yeah, T, this bowler's bowling now is not on the names list either. No.
Because they put the two Campbells in, I don't think the two Campbells are playing.
Right. So I've just put him down as Alan Rogers.
Harry Brook. For Northern Love Like.
On 99.
Oh, crossed the line.
Whoa!
Bum clots it.
Dominic.
Into the tree. That'll be six of the best. He's making pay. It's a lovely little. It's classic Dom that. Just boom it, mate.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
I reckon Dom's going to hit one here.
Both men back now. They've got one long on and long off. Yeah, might as well.
You replacing all of them?
Yeah. Got to take them all off, yeah.
Why? What, just because one smacks?
But they're only putting 4 back on.
No.
Well, no, you get the same power.
Yeah, you can.
Fewer zones.
You can only. You've got to have within. You can't have too much. You can't have too little. Because she's got to give a certain amount back. You can't put too much power into the grid or something.
You make it do. You give like.
Dom just tries to guide that one.
Some people get caught up and end up like 70% of their solar panel power goes back to the company who fitted them.
Good bit of fielding on the skipper.
The keeper, who got 100 for the first last week, obviously rocked his confidence in Henry getting him out on Sunday because he got a golden duck.
Well, sometimes that's what you need.
Confidence boost to that.
Yeah, I had him caught it long off.
If he's getting into it, he's coming up.
Perfect. I reckon that's the move.
I've got to keep it.
I don't think he'd be too chuffed to see me. He bowled last week. I thought he was alright. Yeah.
What talented individuals in this league.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at Dom's wagon, Will.
Yeah.
41 overs. I'm not sure how long I'm planning on going here. I'd assume 45.
Borrow number 1. Thank you.
Depending on how far
Who was that?
we get and what score we get to.
John Evans.
But these are the key overs now. We are sacrificing.
Not one.
That's all right. 'Cause we only usually need 35 to get them out. So.
Da 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 da. What you like it?
Yep, we'll have
La 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 la
40
la.
minimum.
Yeah, I honestly think 180 is going to be a dependable score with our bowling. They've got some very good batsmen.
They do. This man in particular, the man dropping down to deep cover, scored 100 against us last week.
Very impressive 100.
He's bowled well today.
Fuzzy, how many runs did you get yesterday?
Yeah?
How many runs did you get yesterday?
Yesterday.
Yeah. How many?
Not so good yesterday.
Yeah. How many today?
I've already asked him not to get a ton.
Same as
No
last
more
week.
tons, that's
You
greedy.
struggled chasing 160.
It's the opening bowler from the other end this time.
Good ball, John. Yeah, the opening bowler.
He looked quite nippy when I was umpiring.
Yeah, if he couldn't get a ton this way, then perfect.
You win yesterday, Fuzzy?
It was easy game.
Easy
They all
game.
out 83.
Oh, right. you were 5 down chasing it, weren't you?
No, I played for 100 yesterday.
Yeah, weren't the ones 5 down chasing it?
5 down.
Yeah. Right, you.
Halfway to losing, that is. I've heard. Oh, Don tries to
In the
pull it.
tit.
It's hit him in the chest. Luckily, he's a brave soldier. I think he'll be alright.
Don't rub it!
Right, Jim, give him some good advice. Do not rub it.
Somewhere the bona fide batsman from last week down at number 11 today. It's going to be distraught. Second top scorer last week. Or third.
We got top on it.
I'll have to check.
Only 10 than me, would it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Very good, John.
Weird that.
just tries to guard it again because there is a gap there.
Against 43, 45.
Oh, yeah.
We want to get a bonus point.
Or if you declare at 43.
Was it 175 last one?
Do you get anything for declaring early?
Here he comes, left arm over the wicket to Dom.
He's safe.
In the air. Dom Clothman, yeah. Probably not Dom Bradman. Man in for Luke West.
2 balls
They're
to go.
squeezing the field.
No, you want to get him out.
They've
I'll hold
left,
my chin.
they've left the man at deep square. Not sure about that.
Who's-
Yeah, Luke.
Well done, Lukey.
You don't want to use the over this. You may as well have a go there.
You may as well have a go because we've got some bona fide batsmen to come in.
Well, no, I'm thinking his last ball over and Dom's facing next ball.
How the twos get?
They were doing alright last time we had. 42 for 2 off 9, I think.
I don't think they got a scorecard, have they?
No,
Well
not
on the
live.
Scoobies.
They texted us.
That's a lovely little
Look in.
clip of the legs there.
So,
Got some punters coming in there. They're asking when the bar's going to open. They're quite keen for a Beveragino, I think.
How come we're not large score?
Maybe there's no Whiffy.
there's Whiffy.
There is Whiffy.
Yeah,
Maybe,
yesterday.
maybe the Whiffy's down. Oh, Guzzler's here.
Yeah, he's a guzzler.
Maybe the away
The
laptop's playing up.
Guzzler.
Oh,
yeah, maybe
4 runs by
more
20.
updates.
Who's bowling now?
Go on,
It's
Tony.
Same, yeah.
Right, Luke West on strike. Was this the opening bowler last year? Was it this fella?
Yeah, he injured his back.
Oh, is it?
I think it's him.
Mate, if I knew that, I wouldn't have thought he was going to be so slow.
But I didn't recognise him. I feel like he's got longer hair this year.
He's injured his back. That's why he's not coming in full runner.
Ah, I see. I don't think he should be bowling at all if he's injured his back, personally. Oh, Luke's going to drive it. Oh, and he's gone through the field with a fine leg. Might even run away for it.
It's gone. It's
Oh,
gone for 4.
what's going on here? I'm not quite sure.
Did he hit it?
Oh, shot, Luke!
I think he slide tackled it over the line.
He's on a base at least like.
Honestly, you've really got to keep the football out of cricket because it doesn't work.
Giving it his runs.
It's here triggering me and giving Luke runs. Clearly right. Keep it union.
Honestly. That's right then.
I tried to do in baseball there's something called boxing, which is
That's a different sport, mate.
no, when the guy behind the thing, when he catches it, he tries to put his gloves more central to try and get the umpire to give it a strike rather than a foul ball or whatever. So what I tried to do was move my pads outside after it hit me in the back pad. After I got back to it, I tried to move outside the line. That didn't work.
I think we've all done a bit of that before, trying to end up someone did completely different.
That's outside the line, baby. I think I was doing it.
Well, Dom's gone for an absolute boom clot over the.
Come off the keeper's cranium.
I still can't believe we're going to go 5 penalty runs.
Yeah, Alex Clark.
Penalty runs.
4 runs wide.
Can you believe
The
it?
ball did go for 4 as well, though. Oh, did it? Oh.
Luke just pushes that one to mid-off. And not taking the run, which is the smart thing to do.
I wonder if Dom was
Strike.
Wokes is out.
Oh, Chris Wokes is gone.
Boomer's
38.
England trail by 11. Boomer's on a 4-fer. Jug avoidance.
38. He's been castled, and I can only see Bashir getting out really early and Boomer getting out.
I 100% agree.
First ball?
48, drug avoidance.
38.
38.
Oh, that's good enough.
So I can get it on the thigh, like most of my 5.
Johnny, I'm looking forward to some Capel teams today. Absolutely love them.
Slap.
That's it. It's going to go for
Full bonus points.
Full back points.
And jug avoidance as well.
48.
Well, finally, 2 jugs for that.
Oh, Harry owes about 3.
Come on, John.
For all your back repair needs, go to Rudy Junica.
He's South African back.
He's at the club quite a lot, usually with beer in his hand. I'm sure if you just buy him a beer, he'll do you about
Turnaround times of 2 to 3 years.
you might have the bat by the time you retire.
Hang on a minute.
Left arm over the wicket. Tom tries to put it down towards the mugger. But
Wide ball.
there's a man out there. There's a man at deep square.
See that shot? Probably like this.
It was a wide.
Like he's teaching us how to bat.
That number
We're
10.
learning.
you scoop the wide leg side.
Oh, that'll be 4.
No ball.
Yeah, no balls as well.
Third man, a no ball and a 4.
Come on, Dom!
Run, Dom! Dom moves to 52 with that. Nice little half century.
Get out first. Oh, he's hit it. Good boy.
Oh, that's
dropped
expensive equipment.
some part of the camera.
Wooly of the week.
Sounds a bit plasticky.
Come on, John.
Fucking massive.
Thanks, mate.
Big camera.
Come by, oh my
What
lord.
Shoaib Bashir and Josh Tongue talk about, you know.
The golf they're going to play.
Yeah, probably. I mean, scores are pretty much level. England trail by 11.
Ready, lads?
Two here. Yep. They've run well.
No, I think it might go to 45.
I think you might. Yeah, might as well now.
200. I mean, I think even just mentally chasing 200 is something different from chasing.
It is, I think, a completely different ball game. You see that 2 at the start and you just think that is mahoosive.
Think, wow, they're good.
You do. Which wouldn't be a lie, because we are good. Some of us are good.
We won't do it
I
now.
might have nailed it. It's a long one.
Come on, Mikey. You got to scoop it. One ball.
Do I need to get my pad?
Dom needs to get down the gym, because
How many balls
he's
left?
going to do that.
One and then another over. But I don't know if Dawn will take
I'll have
it.
a chat with Dom.
Don't turn off your
Who called
YouTube streams. Mike Ching is going out to bat. This could be very entertaining.
Who caught it?
Yeah. Don't even pretend you're not going to scoop it.
Bat, Dom.
That's all right. Hey. That's got us into a very defendable
Dom with a very handy.
T, do you know who caught it?
Averaging 53 now.
Dom's averaging 53.
Guy's not on
That's
play
not
cricket.
very fair.
How is
I
it?
don't think.
Rogers guy.
It's a bit unknown.
India have put in the short
Stopped on
cover.
it. If I committed, I'd have really.
Yeah.
I like middled enough of it, just so softly.
Yeah, it sounded nice. Straight down his throat.
Should we have a look at Mr. Ven's wagon wheel?
I've got a question. Today, the Bradleys have contributed a total of 0 runs between them.
Good.
As three brothers, have you ever done that? In a game? You're all playing in the same game. Have you all got ducks?
Not, I'm the only one who gets stuck.
I'm sure that is very unlikely.
Closest would have been.
No, so mine's Dad reckons I need a new
No,
the metal one.
where's that place?
But hers is just a big
Oh,
thread.
Freeman's.
Neil Freeman's?
Sutton.
That makes such a difference. So I need to
Suttonians?
Suttonians. That Harry got out first ball. I got a duck as well, but I was given 1 run tonight. Dave gave me a run. I don't know how many you got there.
So T must have got none.
How many you get that? Where you got on that?
This is her.
The ground were like 2 pitches.
That's
Really.
Which is weird because it's that. No, one more. That side of the car.
Yeah, there's wides and a no ball. So there's 8 balls this over.
Boomer's back on. I think this could be Cousins here.
Driving down the road, literally, he was at the point where I don't.
Boomer to Bashir.
So I got signal to Rob and he hung up on me.
David and Goliath.
So then we'd all stopped and then they started pulling away. And I got up to second and
Oh.
started
Goes for it.
going a bit quicker. And as I did, I checked my
Chingy went digging.
mirror, and by the time I looked back at the road, I was about 5 yards behind the about to change to third. 20. Yeah, man.
Dom's just
And yeah, but
talking
the
us
thing
through
is, like,
his car crash.
so she didn't pull over, so I followed her for 5 minutes with my car like that. And she still wasn't, so I didn't pull the
Bump the front of his
Dad was
car.
letting me take it together for now. So I went to Sainsbury's, they didn't have any. He walked back to my car and then she was parked
Oh,
outside.
that's
It went,
better.
oh, I thought you hit me. I was like, yeah.
Just looking at the old Suttonian
So who's got
scorecard.
it?
Harry and Charlie
Oh, what?
both out for
Doing what?
ducks at the start.
Literally on
first
the back
over,
road, I was driving, there was a tractor pulling in
no.
right with a trailer, and there was like 5 cars between.
T got 22. Rudy.
Mate, I was on the phone at the time, my mate hung up, so I was then off the phone for about 10 seconds because I lost signal. And then they started pulling away, and as we pulled away, I was like into second, revving to go into third. Looked in my mirror and at like my signal on the screen of my car. Where you going, Luke? Looked at the screen of my phone, and then as I looked back at the road, I was probably about 10 yards behind her, going at 20, speeding up. I'd like slam her from the brake, but it was far too late.
He just rear-ended her.
The good thing is, like, I've left a fat dent in her boot.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely, Luke!
Just a little dab to
But
third
the
man.
worst damage is on my car.
Oh, really?
That is lovely stuff.
You going for insurance? Or you just gonna?
We got fucking stacked. I'm trying not to. Amy's sister's boyfriend paints cars. I think mine's a bit beyond that. I'm hoping we can do something.
You
At least,
just, I think yours is just a new front bumper.
Is she right? She, like,
fine, lovely woman. Got out. I was like, I'm
Here's
so
Mikey.
sorry.
Is he gonna
She said,
scoop it?
she's basically like, I'm assuming you're happy to accept fault, which I should have.
Oh, we'll take them.
Go on,
That
go on,
might
go on.
even run over for forward. No, it won't. Phil's gonna
Looking,
get
lads. I was like, I'm really sorry. I don't even know what I need to do.
They're
Good
taking
boys.
2. That'll be 2 for old Chingly boy.
what card chef?
Very well done,
Like
Mikey.
one of the big VW Ubers, like an Uber XL type, 7-seater.
Get up the pitch, please.
Well, have you seen mine?
You're on the pitch, mate.
You can't see it. Ollie, you can't see it massively, but it's like the front corner of my car dent in her boot.
Oh, you're right.
That's not, no, but
Yeah.
that's not
Live.
great.
Ching scoops it.
There's only one side of.
Yeah, but it's the other side of the car I hit.
How many balls? 2.
Oh, so it's obviously popped that side out.
Huh?
There's the other side of your car that you hit it with.
I must have, yes, I must be more in the centre of the road.
Look in! Push it!
Must,
I do get rusted.
must have just popped.
How many balls to come?
One after. This is last ball.
Oh, no, that's it. That is the end of the innings.
I might have missed one. I probably missed one. I wasn't really paying attention.
187. That's defendable.
We'll see you after the tea break.
We just need positive.
So how do I finish this now?
That's the job.
All done, by the way.
Now we've got proper.
Crowd interruption. And End of day.
Cheers, Aaron. Good, Luke. Really good, mate.
All that.
End of overs. 16 red. Not bad. How many give him
Trail by 6. I was really thinking we were going to get a little lead.
Are we now?
That's 6. Boomerang.
Oh, there's a surprise.
No, they're going away next week.
What? It's way high, mate.
Yeah, right.
And you were proposing.
If it makes you feel any better, that's the first person I've ever given out OBW.
Really?
Yeah.
Our plumbers.
How does that make you feel better? Going down leg. They do look plumb.
Yeah, I mean, I think I stood on maybe off. I stood quite off stumpy, and I've gone back, and it's hit me sort of middle of my back pad.
I was trying to think of a way, but
Yeah, you always do that.
Oh,
How
I'm
can I get that not out?
I should have.
It wasn't right.
Hit it.
Should have hit it.
You weren't expecting it to come through so quick, were you?
No.
Also, he was about to bowl. He literally, as he was releasing it, and he was still leaning in the back like this.
I think I did.
I don't think you did. I thought it just looked like you came. It looked like you came up really late, like that.
Alright. Well, I genuinely thought he was just going to loop up.
Yeah.
And he just
He
skidded.
doesn't even trot in.
Exactly, yeah.
that's because he's injured. He's injured, isn't he? I mean,
I think that's how to back.
goes pretty quick on that Saturday.
I'll screw for 20. I'll screw for 20.
Yesterday's was a lot worse.
Come back, so it is.
Yeah.
It's a lot further when you're back.
Wait till I'm back, Henry.
Cheers, Jeff.
That just buys what he needs.
I know.
That last one was just bagels.
You turn these off.
Yeah,
We don't want to do
Friday.
Mikey this, do
Last shift.
Oh, really?
You actually turn them.